Hello. Good morning. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. What the fuck, Granham, were you here before the stream even went live? Yes, Granham is often an early bird. Good morning, Cyan, Madam Angela, Kyle. Oh god, it's freezing today, bro. It's freezing. I might even have to go gloves and a scarf. Gloves and a scarf. Also, I played football last night, and I've done something. I don't know what I've done, but I've fucked my little finger, so I've strapped it to the other one, so I don't use it. If I put any pressure on it, it's absolutely incredibly painful. So, yeah, out of action. This hand for a bit. Cripple stream. Yes, exactly. Hopefully the gameplay can be good, though. Hopefully the gameplay can be good. We, where's that streak icons? There we go. Right. We finally won a defect run. Yesterday was actually just a complete struggle with defect. It was a defect struggle. But we did finally get a win. And so this morning we're going to be starting with Watcher. And after that, moving on to Ironclad to try to continue our massive Ironclad streak. But yeah, we had so many... How many runs did we have with defect yesterday? It was a disaster, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We had 12 runs with defect, and we only won 1. Holy crap. Bro, we're never going to get a good streak on defect. We're never going to get a good streak on defect. It's so difficult. So difficult. Right, I am actually going to get gloves and a hat. One sec. Right. Nice woolly hat. Ugh. Time for some cozy gaming. Cozy gaming. Hey, Prof. Nye, how we doing? Good morning. I was just getting a hat. Sorry, it's fucking freezing. I will continue to go all in on win. Nice. I love the believers. I hate the doubters. Right. Starting today with some Watcher. Remove a card from your deck. Obtain 100 gold. Obtain a curse and transform 2 or boss swap. You not got the heating on? We have the heating at the same temperature all the time. But sometimes it just seems freezing. So, yeah. We'll turn it up a little bit. Heating is for suckers. I mean, hats and scarves and gloves, they do the job. Who needs heating anyway, right? Right. Remove a card, obtain 100 gold, obtain a curse and transform 2 or boss swap. Now, having the heating on is very nice, to be fair, at this time of the year. It's only literally been, like, the last 2 weeks. Like, maybe even the last week. It's just, like, suddenly got freezing. Suddenly got freezing over here. I don't know if it's the same around most other parts of Europe. But, yeah. God, it's cold. Right. We don't have to do an elite. But we would like to, right? We could do enemy, event, campfire, elite, campfire. That's quite a nice path. If we're doing that path, we probably don't want 100 gold because there's no early shop. We could go for an early shop if we do this path. But actually, this one is nice because we get another campfire into an elite there. It's pretty strong. October was warm, but now it's been cold in Finland as well. Can you lock in, please? Okay. Okay, I will lock in. I'm wearing a Snuggie right now. Well, a knockoff one anyway. Oh, Snuggie. Is that like a... Wait, what is a Snuggie? Is a Snuggie like a snood? Or a buff? Like something you go around your neck? You can't see the game? Wait, what do you mean you... Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's a blanket with sleeves. Oh, that sounds cozy. That sounds cozy. Yeah, last year Lizzie did actually buy a heated blanket. And it's incredible. It's amazing. You plug it in and it goes hot and you lie on it and it's fantastic. It's so fantastic. Has anyone else got a heated blanket? Wait, you can't see? Wait. No. Everything's on now. You can see now. You can see now. We have a heated blanket and it's been co-opted by our cats. We have Oodies. They're amazing. I saw an emote that's cat be swapping the relics. What on earth is... Cat be swapping the relics? Well, we've got to see if we can find that one. Cat be swapping the relics. Doesn't seem to be an emote. Cat swapping. Cat be doing. Cat be swapping. No, there is no cat be swapping emote. Damn, I really want to find it. We have a heated blanket, but I have a Final Destination-esque fear that it will ignite and cook me alive. So it's in a box in the basement. Ah, okay. Okay, I'm going to remove a card. We're going to remove a defend, and we are going to do the plan here, which is to go campfire, elite, campfire, campfire, elite. Let's go. Prediction. Okay. Wow, that is a terrible hand. Jesus. Not a good start. Okay, prediction up. Okay, I mean, we only take 3, to be fair. It's not the end of the world. $12, $24, $33. Energy pot. Prostate. Empty fist, foresight. Now, I do love a prostate. I do love a prostate, but in the early game, when we have an elite coming up, I think we do have to take the empty fist here. Okay. Sash Whip, Empty Fist, Protect. Oh, another Empty Fist. Protect. What boss do we have? Hexaghost. We could take a Protect. Can I send a link to the emote? Oh, yeah. Yeah, go for it. Warning, lol, nope. Right, Protect. Cat be swapping the relic. Very good. Log in to add to your chat. Okay. I will log in and add. Or is it a, Wait, can I even? Can I even add it? Apparently I'm using 160 out of 50 emotes on my channel. Oh, this is BTTV, that's why. Ah, okay. How are we using 116? We need Slice Fred. We need the emote specialist. Apparently I'm only allowed to use 50 emotes, but we're using 116. Don't know how we've managed that. Alright. I'll ask Fred when he gets here. Right. 75 gold, remove a card. Minus defend. Empty body, bowling bash, consecrate. Take a consecrate, get an AoE card. Happy to go for another enemy. It could be a hard one, actually. It's not. Upgrade eruption. No. Going into Wrath here is not quite lethal.
Sherpster 8787 just resubscribed for 9 months. Papanobas.
Hey, Sherza, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers. So we could do 9 plus 10, which is 19, plus 12, which is lethal. Rush down. Into Empty Fist Plus. And we will take on one more elite. Or Chalcom. I will take it. Makes defense a lot less useful now. Going full on upgrading the damage cards. Is it cold outside? Cold inside too by the looks of it. Yeah, bro, cold everywhere. Cold everywhere. Oh no, I did calm. Consecrate would be amazing. But we're probably not going to be able to get out of Wrath here. I mean, we can consecrate for 16 and then strike for 12 and we kill the one on the right. We could just protect, defend. It only take 3. But we're still a long way off killing them. Eruption speeds the fight up a lot. But we're going to be in Wrath. We go for it. The consecrate is very good. Huge damage there. Cool. We keep the protect, so we know we can block 12. Or just win. Or we could just win. Like just winning. Pair. 10 max HP, pretty good. Regen pot's solid. Alpha, cut through fate, or bowling bash. We're gonna go cut through fate. Right, need consecrate here. Regen pot here. This ain't very good. Six damage to all of them. We're going to save this dance spot. Because we can protect. And that blocks it all. And now we just want to get max value out of the healing pot. Good. Empty Fist, Sash Whip, or Weave. We could go Weave. We only have one Scry card at the moment. Weave is quite good though. But we already have Consecrate. I'm going to take Weave. Nice to over a shell from there. Save some health. Study Tantrum Tranquility. Tantrum goes in. Oh, I feel like it's been ages since I've had a Tantrum in my Watcher deck. I've been doing lots of Divinity lately. Nine plus 18 is 27. 12 is 39. Don't have lethal there. This isn't great. It might even be worth going into Wrath and then using Stance Spot to get back out again. Just because we're going to take a lot of damage in this fight. I'm going to try it. Okay. Makes the fight a lot easier. Good. Weak pot. Evaluate, just look at your third eye. Third eye's okay. It's a block card. It also works with weave. Fine. And we'll upgrade. I don't think energy's a massive problem right now. Against the boss, I'd actually rather upgrade like one of the attacks again. More bank putting in a shift. What's it given us so far? 96 gold? Not bad. Morning, Tyner. Doing okay, thank you. How about you? Freezing cold, and I fucked my little finger in football yesterday. I don't know what I've done to it, but it's like incredibly painful when I put any kind of pressure on it, so... It's wrapped up and out of use. Ooh. Aren't you supposed to play with your feet? You are, yes. Yeah, that's, not sure how I messed that one up. I was getting it wrong somehow. Yeah, I don't think it is the rush down. I think it's weave, tantrum, or cut through fate. I'm going to go for the consistency of cut through fate. An extra scry is quite nice with a bit more damage as well. Definitely a fight where we can use weak pot. Yeah, weak pot looks pretty good this turn. I should probably get the protect, actually. We'll hang on to the protect. Okay, a lot of damage to it go. Hopefully this is a big damage turn, though. Here we go. Big tantrum. Go through fate. Get the consecrate as well. End on empty fist. Big damage. Huge turn, that one. Do we go into Wrath here? I think so. Because we have protect. Big.
Lol Neep just resubscribed for 2 months. Begone Hexa.
Lol Nope, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. Omni is just speculative. Doesn't really help right now. I'm gonna skip. Holy Water, Busted Crown, or Choker. Choker's pretty bad here. I think it's gonna have to be Holy Water. In terms of energy, we can upgrade Rushdown. That will help. We do have some zero cost plays. So I'm gonna take Holy Water, and I'm gonna upgrade probably Rushdown next. We should get ourselves to a shop here. I think I'm going to wait on the Flaming Elite as well. We can do enemy event shop. I mean, we don't have a bad deck for killing elites. We have a load of damage. Alright, let's go to this shop. Ooh. These are the kind of hands I don't like, though. Bro, I'm going to smoke bomb that. I don't want to take that damage. Ritual Dagger. Does a lot of damage when you're in Wrath. Alright, let's get it. Centennial Puzzle. Cut through Fate. Finesse. Remove a card. Do like Centennial Puzzle. I do like Toolbox as well. Actually, Finesse is probably not that good because we'll end up blocking for 2. And then if we don't do more block, our Chalcom actually doesn't do anything. So Finesse isn't that good here. What if we did Puzzle, Box, Remove? Can we afford that? That's 320. 336. 406. 411. So we can actually afford Puzzle, Toolbox, Remove. Might be the way. Okay. Grip more. I mean, it did quite well there. It got us 156 gold. That's pretty good going for Warbank. Usually it gets a lot less than that for me. So, pretty happy with that. Dead. Pray. I don't think this is a Divinity deck. Oh, wait. We've got Ritual Dagger. I'm supposed to be... I'm supposed to be trying to kill things with that. Well, we're feeling quite strong, so I'm going to go for this elite. Cool. Want to try and get Ritual Dagger on this if we can. Looks good. Just 30 damage. Okay, now it does a bit more. War Paint is always nice. Prostate, Wheel Kick, or Deceive Reality. Do we want some draw with a Wheel Kick? I do like Wheel Kick, but I prefer it when we're doing a Divinity build. Which this is not. Deceive Reality is a decent block card. I'm gonna go Wheel Kick. War Paint. Vigilance plus Third Eye plus. That's nice. Dodge the defend. Love that. Right, Flaming Elite is then. We could upgrade Ritual Dagger or Rushdown. Or Wheel Kick, or we could rest. We should probably rest here. Because it's flaming. We can use Fear Pot against Stabby Book. It's not Stabby Book. Max HP Gremlin Leader. Hand of Greed. I think we go Dramatic Entrance here. With us needing to kill these. Right, Fear Pot immediately. Very strong. Incredibly strong. Oh, wait. Get the dagger, get the dagger. Nice. Super easy Flaming Elite there. We get Omamori. Empty Body, Diva Form, or Light Water. I've only got one way of getting into Calm at the moment, so I'm not loving the Light Water. Oh. I think I'm gonna skip. Letter Opener or Sapphire Key? Letter Opener is quite good, but we don't have loads of skills in this deck, and damage isn't actually a big problem for us. So I'm gonna go with the blue key. We could also get Cursed Key still. Violence. Right. Ritual Dagger's going to do 42 damage. So I can kill this. Nice. Oh, this was strong. This was strong. Potion Belt. Rushdown, Establishment, or Talk to the Hand. I really like another Rushdown. But we don't actually have a block solution yet for the late game. So it might be worth taking Talk to the Hand. Double Rushdown is better than one Rushdown, but I think Talk to the Hand helps with one of the things we're going to struggle with, which is block. So I'm going to take Talk to the Hand. Lovely Ritual Dagger again. Man, Ritual Dagger's been so good so far. Follow-up plus Fasting Third Eye. Skip. Lose War Paint for a special relic or pair. Well, we will lose either of them. We could lose either of them. I kind of like the art on War Paint, so we'll lose the pair. Right, event. Pair is uglier. I see we're in agreement there, Matty Sonny. Nice. Okay, just waiting for the dagger here. Nice. Lovely dagger. Fire Pot. Nirvana, Consecrate, Crescendo. Right. I don't think that Nirvana is a good card. But we do need some late game scaling. We have a Third Eye plus and a Cut Through Fate plus, which we're playing quite frequently. And this just improves the block we get from playing those cards. I'm never sure about Nirvana, like, in this kind of spot. Like, usually, I think it's a skip. I think it's just too slow and not quite... doesn't quite have a powerful enough effect. Feels like a metallicized minus. Yeah. I'm gonna skip. Like, if you're scrying lots in a turn, you're usually having a pretty good turn anyway. Beautiful. Worship, Deceive Reality, or Crescendo. Deceive Reality is pretty good. Is Weave a card you usually get on Watcher? Not often. I do like to have a one or two zero cost attacks. Whether that be Consecrate, Flurry of Blows, Weave. I do like these cards. I think they allow you to be very aggressive. Kill lots of elites. Ironclad today? Yeah, we'll be doing Ironclad after this run. I think I need to upgrade something defensive here. So I think we upgrade the Talk to the Hand. And use this on the boss. Purity, Panache, thinking ahead. Actually gonna go for Purity here. We could literally Purity, defend, and double strike, and it's actually quite good. I know I have Australian friends and it's summer there. Is Britain in winter or another season? England is in winter, yes. It is winter. It's getting cold. It's getting cold. Where you from, Phoenix Gray? The cleaning lady that does the building used to use this shampoo that smelled like paint thinner. My front door is quite bad, and every time I would wake up on a Thursday, the entire apartment would have a headache-inducing paint thinner smell, and I was wondering which neighbor was doing renovations every week. Today, she finally started using some peach-smelling pleasant solution. Nice. Lovely peach. Let's go. Definitely should talk to the handlebars. Do we ever just ritual dagger the torch head? No, I don't think so. I think we do want to ritual dagger the boss. I'm going to keep scaling it. I mean, it increases our power in the late game the bigger we get it. It actually makes sense to not kill the head here. Okay, so now he only summons one rather than summoning two. Lovely. It's really not been attacking much, which has been pretty lucky for us. $46 damage. $46 again. Right, we should be able to ritual dagger now. 49 it does. Just lethal. Okay. Very happy to get the dagger value again. Dagger's been great. Scroll, Conjure Blade, or Alpha. That's an easy scroll. Right. Tiny House, Fusion Hammer, or Black Star? I would definitely take Black Star over Tiny House. What about Fusion Hammer? We can't upgrade anything ever again. We never get to upgrade Rushdown. We never get to upgrade Scroll. But we do have 4 energy. You're going to need 4 energy more than 3 times the fight. I mean, it's nice that the cards we can't upgrade for energy are cards we only get to play once. Like, we have a one-off Rushdown, we have a one-off Scroll. That is... It probably is Fusion Hammer. Partly for that reason. A sexy she. Who's a sexy she? I think it's Fusion Hammer. Right, we do need... Oh, Collector. Okay. I like this elite campfire, elite path. But there's no shops. Though this is the end, actually. We could not do... instead of the last 2 elites, we could do a shop. Or we could do a safer path. I mean, how do we feel about elites here? Nemesis is probably the hardest. With it being intangible sometimes, it's a problem. With us not block. We need to block a lot more. For that to not be a problem. We also could go for 999 gold here. With Omamori, the 999 gold event is very pickable. So we could do shop with 2 events here. And then do like campfire, elite campfire. I mean, campfires aren't as good because of Fusion Hammer. But I don't have any healing. Other than resting. Shop, campfire, elite campfire. I do think that Nemesis could do a lot of damage to us. But, I mean, we'd rest there anyway. Also, we don't have to do the second elite. We could just do campfire, campfire. So, yeah, it's probably is this path. The only downside is there's not many events. And I do quite like events here. I also like removes. So, multiple shops is actually quite good. I don't think I need to do loads of elites. I think we could do not many elites and do enemy event shop event. Let's do it. Don't think we need to do loads of elites here. Colorless pot. We've got to really look after our pots as well. Sanctity. We can't upgrade. We don't have loads of skills. I do like having zero... When we've got Sanctity, I do like having some zero cost skills. We don't have them here. We don't have many skills at all. I'm going to take it, though. Colorless pot is probably better than Fire pot. Card man. Lesson learned. Wait, do we want lesson learned? I mean, we do have Fusion Hammer, but... I don't want to risk getting a curse. Right. Fear no evil. Purity. Purity's quite good to trim the deck down. And Fear No Evil's good for 1 energy calm. I'm going to do Fear No Evil Purity here. Right. So Infinite is now maybe a possibility. I still think we're a long way off it, really. Flurry of Blows, Wallop Plus. Flurry's good with Talk to the Hand. It's hard to turn down Wallop Plus. Right, we're gonna do another event. Ah. Can't get the 999 gold. Time to eat this spicy food and regret it the next day. Classic. Another Fear No Evil? I mean, I've got one energy calm now. Do we need another one? I guess we're accepting this is not an infinite deck and just hoping we outblock the heart through sheer force of will. Yeah, we're a long way off infinite. I mean, we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We've got 18 real cards. Purity can get us down to 15. But even then, it's tough. We'll take a second Fear No Evil. I wouldn't take any more, though. Recall. Right, we'll do 1 elite. Gonna rest after it. Dagger doing 135 right now. Boom. Eternal Feather. Well, we already heal at campsites. Empty Mind? We don't have Mental Fortress. It's a great card, though, generally. I think we should take it. Right, we really don't need campfires right now. Whetstone, Fear No Evil plus and Strike plus. Smiling Mask for a cheaper remove in the shop. Receive 2 Madness. Lose 14 HP. We could definitely consider 2 Madness here. To be honest, it's probably better to use our Curse here on Omamori and save 4 max HP than it is to lose 4 max HP. Madness can work in this deck. I'm gonna take him. It's the type of deck where we're like, we're not infinite, but we've got some other stuff. Those type of decks, Madness can be really good in. Oh shit, chat's talking about food. I love it when we talk about food. Morning, Jackie. Morning, chat. Gonna look while working. Good luck with the runs today. Thank you, Lightside. Morning, Pavel Litty and Iman. How we doing? Making some chicken breast with a sour cream sauce, garlic, onions, and oregano. Not spicy, but it will be piquant and juicy. Sounds really nice. V simple though, chop mushrooms, butter, garlic, parsley, salt, pepper, all fried up. Don't overcook or you lose the freshness. Drain at the excess water. Add a little cream cheese, let it cool, then blend to desired consistency. Oh, me and, what method do you use to make your eggs? Eggs. I've gone through phases with eggs, actually. I used to be very lazy, and I used to just fry eggs, and I would not pay attention to them, and I'd do them shit as well. And then I went through a poaching phase. I poached my eggs for a while. That was pretty good. That's when I started to respect eggs a little bit more and actually take a bit more care. More recently, I've been enjoying scrambling my eggs. Love scrambling eggs. And I'll actually take time with it. And I'll spend quite a bit of time scrambling eggs and cook it on a really low heat. Go on and off the heat. And eat them a bit still kind of undercooked. And yeah, they're great. So at the moment, we scramble. We scramble at the moment. I'm thinking about wave of the hand here because we don't have loads of block. We don't have loads of block here. Do you use oil or butter? I use butter. Scrambled is my current most used method. TCB is a bit weird with eggs, and scrambled is the least egg-like egg. What do you guys like most? What do you guys... What's your most common egg plays? I like sunny side up with a bit of salt and pepper in the yolk and a nice soft piece of bread. I think we go away with the hand. We'll do another shot because we get another remove. Another remove and another rush down. I think we do that. Remove a strike, take the rush down. That's now 4 draws when we go into Wrath. Blocking is still a bit of a problem. My son loves scrambled eggs, so we eat it almost daily. Nice. We are taking some damage here, but we have to rest in the campfire anyway, so it's fine. We just take the damage. 4 draws when we go into Wrath now. Wait, let me do this fight, then I'll say. Carbonara is so easy, you just fry bacon and then add cream and cheddar cheese. Dip! Oh lord, here we go. Rage baiting Italians. Any Italians in chat? Hey Mowgli, the one next to defects is from yesterday, yes. Despite it being a bit of a disaster day overall, we did manage to get 1 win. And so today, moving past defect back to the other characters. Right, good ritual dagger. Flank sleeves, halt, signature move plus. We could consider halt if we don't have that much block. I mean, we have like wallop now, which is good, and talk to the hand. I'd like to not take halt. Maybe if it was upgraded, I'd be more inclined, but I'm gonna skip. You know what? Halt is a good amount of block. I'm gonna take halt. We're struggling for block. We're not an infinite deck. I've been to Jamie Oliver's Pizzeria. I had margarita pizza. It was actually really good. Oh, Jamie Oliver had a restaurant in Nottingham, and it was really rubbish. I went once, and it was terrible, and I think it got shut down, actually. Right. Think they're all closed now? Oh, really? Never had the chance to try Jamie's food, but... Server ever penne. With true authenticity. Way. I think we'd have to just take a hit here. Not great. Pretty good purity. Okay, 2 draws when we go into Wrath right now. Four draws when we go into Wrath. Got Fear No Evil in the deck. $108. $108 plus 30, that's 138. We're so close to killing it, but not quite there. Right, we should do Calm Wrath then. Dead Donut. This doesn't help. I mean, if we could upgrade anything, we would upgrade Block right now. Zero cost Tantrum is very nice. It has been the blocking that's just been a problem. Wave of the Hand does help, but it took a long time to get it off there. I mean, we actually took quite a lot of damage in that fight. Now we got Bird Boss. Perthiosis helps. We do need to play Double Rush down. Zero cost strike. We actually have no way of getting out of Wrath in our deck there. We've drawn past it all. Empty Fist, Vigilance, Empty Mind. All 5 of our ways of getting out of Wrath are in our discard pile. So going into Wrath here seems like a bad idea. Alright, just the block turn here, defensive. Ending on a skill is good for Sanctity. Then again, we're going to Tantrum anyway. We're not going to have to talk to the hand in the second half of this fight. It's worth noting. I mean, maybe there's an argument for saving Ritual Dagger then, but we are more consistent without it. Fury, a couple of bad cards. Madness, Fear, no Evil. Solid. Okay, so we don't have the block anymore. Block to the hand. Or wave of the hand. So we want to get we want to get weak on it. I think just swapping stances here is quite good though. Holt is some really nice block. Helps us out. Wallop is solid. Great block. And we can use Wave of the Hand. Empty Mind is fine. Could end on Empty Fist, maybe. Would like to end in Calm, but probably can't. Oh, wait. Nearly there. So we could just get a remove in the last shot. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Gotta go see you tomorrow. Hope to see plenty of non-zeros tomorrow morning. Hopefully, yeah. I would hope. Managed to best Ascension 10 with Poison Silent. 2 Catalysts and Wraith Form helps a lot in the Heart fight. Yes. Catalyst is insane against the Heart. Yo, GG though. Well played. Ascension 10 is tough. Right, we're on full health. We have 84 gold going into the shop. We have 4 pots, but they're not amazing pots. I mean, Swift pot's good. The rest of them are kind of mediocre. Oh, man. We're 6 gold off Mental Fortress. Damn, that would have been good. Damn, that would have been good. So we've got to pick between Wallop or removing a card. Wallop is great if we can Madness it, but removing a card is probably just a consistent play here. We have Wallop. We have Halt. We have Talk to the Hand. We have some block cards. It's just about playing them more frequently. We also have Madness to maybe make them cheap. Gonna remove a strike. Halt. I don't think we go halt here. I'm happy with my one halt. Flash of Steel. Oh man, Ritual Dagger's insane here. Hang on. We could kill Shield on turn 1. Could we kill Spear on turn 1? I mean, this is about to do 40 damage turn 2, so killing Shield is amazing. Stops the shuffling of burns. It's Spear that shuffles the burns, not Shield. So I'd need to kill Spear if we can. Let's see. We have 9 plus 124. There's 133 plus 6, which is 169. No, wait. Hang on a second. 139. 139 plus 24. 163 plus 14 is 177. I think we're 3 off lethal. If we can play all this energy, which we can with the miracles. So I think we can kill the spear. We might need to use explosive pot though. One, two, three, four, five, six. It's worth using the explosive pot, I think. Very nice. Alright. It still attacks us, though. Only does 14. Actually, not too bad. It does do a big attack next turn. Put through Fate for 0. Weaver the Hand Sanctity. I mean, right now we're not actually stripping enough artifact to apply the weak. So I'm not sure Sanctity actually makes sense. So I'm going to Vigilance Sanctity. Empty Mind. Wallop or Protect. Protect does do more. Okay, we take 5, and we do get the Centennial Puzzle proc, so hopefully we can take no more damage for the rest of the fight now. Four draws when we go into Wrath. Not great. Alright, this should be better. Cool. And we get Bag of Prep, which is great. Regen pot. Not going to complain about getting that. Happy to see a pot. Devotion, Fasting Plus, or Scroll. These are interesting. Scroll is great. Fasting... We are a deck that could do with a bit more scaling, but... If we were a 5 energy deck here, I think I would possibly take the Fasting. But in this deck, I'm not sure we can. Talk to the Hand is going to be good against the Heart. Do we ever go Devotion? Or does the deck have what we need? And we just take the Scroll? I mean, Wave of the Hand really helps with the staying alive. Talk to the Hand helps with the staying alive. The Madness helps... It might just be Scroll, to be honest. It might just be Scroll. It's every 5 turns we go into Mantra. That's not very often. I'm going to go Scroll. We go into Divinity, sorry. Right, Master Strategy. Well, we're going to proc Centennial Puzzle immediately here, which is not great. But I think we have to just do it. 0 cost Empty Fifth. It could be good to put a Wrath card back in the deck. It's good to have Wrath after we've played the Rushdowns. So instead of being in Calm here, I think it's actually better to put Tantrum back in the deck. Talk to the Hand is huge. Very good to get that in. Right. I think we leave it there. Right, might need our pots to help us out here. Wave of the Hand would be very good. It's going to help us get some block. Could be a good colorless pot turn. We might Scroll first. Things we're definitely doing. Wave of the Hand, Rushdown. It's actually probably one of the best turns to use Energy Pot. See what we get. Well, we got Void. I'm almost definitely using Energy Pot. Sand is not looking very good. Oh my god. This is a dead hand. What a dead hand. I mean, we can purity, like, what? The defend and the strike. What's behind the colorless? I need to play a card first to get some stuff out my hand. Flash of Steel, Panache. We could Madness Protect. If we Purity, Defend, Slime, Strike, then we get to Madness Protect. Or, yeah, or we could get rid of Protect. It's really nice to have a 0-cost Fear No Evil. Right, I'm going to Purity, Defend, Protect, Slime, and then I'm going to Strike and Madness Fear No Evil. We'll take quite a lot of damage. But we're getting rid of a lot of trash now. This is all trash, that's trash, that's trash, this is trash, this is trash. And so we should be able to be more consistent. We're going to keep it constantly weak. Man, we don't even get our Chalcom value there. Yeah. Right. Now we need some huge turns. Rushdown Tantrum is very good. We get 4 draws for going in a Wrath now. Every time we play Tantrum, it's loads of block. I think we've still got 1 Madness left, maybe. I mean, we can just Ritual Dagger here. It does a load of damage. Right, I want the Wave of the Hand. Keep it weak as long as we can. Okay, might need to Swift Pot this turn. See what we get. We could Fear No Evil Empty Mind. Third Eye to trim the trash. Alright, let's get the scroll. Okay. Oh, we got Empty Fist at 0. So we've got Fear No Evil at 0 and Empty Fist at 0. Okay. Empty our hand so we just get a few more draws. Wallop Empty Fist is fine. To be fair, if we block enough, we should maybe Tantrum. Put it back in. We do have a Rook from there, though. Bloody cold these last 2 days, eh, Jack? Yeah, jamming. Cold as hell, man. Right, 327 damage to go. This could be the turn to Swift pot. Nah, we've got double Fear No Evil in the deck. We can just cut through Fate for it. Do we Swift pot now? I'm gonna use it now. Nice. Really wanted a big turn here. This helps a lot. I mean, it's very nice to have the guaranteed Tantrum draw next turn. It could actually just be Strike Vigilance here and wait. We know we have Tantrum next turn. That's pretty good. Right. 2 turns to do 197 damage. Let's go. Bad thing is we can't go into Calm here with Fear No Evil. That is bad. But we can just pump as much damage as possible. Nice.
I'm warm enough. Still here.
Right, Fear No Evil, Strike, Empty Mind, I think. And it's all down to next turn. We might not have it next turn, you know, if we get a bad draw. Okay, so it's probably worth using Third Eye. Try and hit the Fear No Evil and a Wrath card. Yeah, the Third Eye looks good, actually. Okay, one Calm card, one Wrath card. That looks good. Put a little weave in there. Okay, it's doing a lot of damage. So are we. Very nice. A very dead heart. GG. Pretty good run. I mean, we weren't infinite, but we were doing just about enough stuff. I would have liked to have been a bit more consistent. I am wondering if we should have taken cards like Protect, like Third Eye. I'm not sure. Not sure. It was kind of tight. Like, maybe taking one or two less cards would have been good. Maybe not taking Weave. Maybe not taking one to Protect or Third Eye. Not sure. I think Dagger made a big difference, especially in the Sword and Shield. Yeah, the Dagger was massive, bro. The Dagger was actually huge. Especially drawing on turn 1 against Spear and Shield was really nice. Right, got some numbers on the screen. Numbers on the screen. And the next run is going to be a humongous Ironclad run for 7 wins in a row. Jesus. Right, we're just going to have to treat it like a normal run, though. Calm, casual, normal run. Don't do anything crazy. Calm. No pressure. No pressure at all. Right. Gamba is done. There you go. Right then. Ironclad it is. High rollers wake up. We have a 7 Ironchad Gamba ready to go. I'm not taking anything below 250k apiece. Oh, yeah? Right. I'm going to make myself a coffee. And when we're back, it's going to be the big, big Ironclad run. Right. BRB. Right. Hello. I think it's time. I think it's time for 7 ironclad wins in a row. God. I am knackered today, man. It's the cold. Does the cold just make anyone else tired? I feel like when it's cold, I just feel more tired. Everything's harder. Ugh. It's terrible. Right. Let's go. Even 10 will get your body woken up. I slept 14 hours yesterday. Jesus. I don't know if I've ever slept 14 hours in my life. Gotta do push-ups when you get up. 10 push-ups will get your body woken up. Oh, yeah? To be fair, I can't actually do push-ups at the moment. My hands are fucked. I can do like one hand push-ups. To be fair, I might be able to on my just the arms. My fingers in the air. Probably do that. Right. Isn't it meant to do the opposite? There's a whole thing about having cold showers being good for you. Am I a wuss? I don't think I'm a wuss. Maybe in certain situations. Right. 7 wins in a row with Ironclad. Let's go. This is a big pressure run right here. Big pressure run. So we're going to talk about some nonsense. We're going to talk about some nonsense. Actually, not nonsense. I've got a... Let's get into the run, then I'll do it. Right. Let's get a prediction going. Let's get a prediction going. Start prediction. Will we win the Ironclad run? Shoot. Okay. Obtain a random rare card. Obtain 3 random potions. Lose 7 max HP and remove 2 or boss swap. I really like 7 max HP for remove 2. But we've been loving boss swap on Ironclad lately. I've been loving boss swap on Ironclad. And removing 2 is more of a later game pick than an early game pick. In terms of the map... Who's predicted? This is very telling here. Who's predicting yes on the Gamba and who's predicting no? I feel like, even though I like removing 2, if you lose Alon follow for 10 seconds, oh no, but then your follow count will be fucked. I don't love this map. To be honest, the path I actually like the most is the 4 enemies into Campfire, Flaming Elite, Elite Campfire. Which seems terrible. But that's actually the one I like the most. But yeah, I've been struggling a lot more on the Wonders lately. Anyway, on to food. Talking about food. Me and Lizzie are hosting a Christmas dinner this year. And so my mom and brother are going to come around. And some of Lizzie's family is going to come around. And I don't want to do like a traditional Christmas dinner. Like, I don't want to do turkey. I think turkey's trash. So we're kind of like, we're creating a roast dinner. We're like experimenting with different flavors and different foods. And trying to come up with our own menu, essentially. With different sides and different ways of doing vegetables and stuff like that. Yeah, you guys can all come as well. Yeah, you guys can all come. So the plan is to do spiced lamb. Lamb is my favorite meat. And so I want to do some spicy lamb. But I don't know what joint of lamb to do yet. Because normally when I have lamb chops, but it's not really suitable for a roast meal. So I'm going to have to do like a bigger piece of lamb. Somehow work out how to spice this big piece of lamb. And then we're doing rosemary roast potatoes. At the moment, we're gonna do carrots that are like glazed in like honey and ginger. So like honey and ginger carrots. Rosemary roast potatoes. Spiced lamb. The other day we were trying some kind of different like sauces and stuff to go with it. Tried some like harissa puree thing, and then we did it like a carrot and ginger puree, but we decided it'd be better to just do carrots with the honey and ginger on it. Some kind of mint thing, like mint goes great with lamb, mint goes well with potatoes, so there's definitely going to be some kind of mint thing in there. Potentially like some like minty peas, possibly minty peas, or maybe like just a mint yogurt. The key thing though, right, is you got to get a good like sauce or gravy, like a really good like gravy that somehow goes with spiced lamb, and it also goes with roast potatoes, and it also goes with the veg. So that's something we're working on this weekend. This weekend we're going to try different ways of doing veg. So we're going to try the carrots, try and maybe do some like cauliflower thing. Cauliflower takes spices really well. But then come up with some kind of gravy. So we're doing some experimenting. Any suggestions on what goes well with lamb and potatoes and that kind of thing, but more of like a spicy vibe? Good choice. Lamb shoulder or shank done braised in wine. Lamb shoulder or shank. Okay. A whole lamb and a spit. Leg of lamb is great and easy. Try smalahove. Smalahove. What is that? Western Norwegian traditional dish made from a sheep's head. Yeah, nah. Originally eaten before Christmas. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to eat a sheep's head. I'm gonna... This is just not very appetizing to me. I don't know. Look at this. I just don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat that. I know, like, we're eating animals, but, like, I don't really want its face on my plate. I don't want its face on my plate, really, to be honest. No faces on my plate. That's an unwritten rule right there. Snecko skull. You wuss. That looks like AI. Please, God, be AI. I don't think it's AI. No, I think it's real. I mean, some places do eat, like... I feel like in England, we're pretty tame in terms of the food we eat. Like, we don't really eat faces. We don't really eat testicles. I think sometimes people eat, like, pig's feet, like pig's trotters, but that's quite rare. Yeah, we basically just eat, like, thighs and breasts and legs and arms and that kind of... And bums. We eat lots of bums. Some places eat chimpanzee heads. Jesus. And pig's blood. Mint sauce with lamb? Yeah, gotta be something minty. Gotta be something minty. Slow-boiled honey and brown sugar gammon. Oh, that sounds good. Try something with prunes. It goes amazing with lamb. Really? I don't even know if I've tried prunes. Prunes with lamb. Interesting. I'm going to chat GPT. What flavors go best with lamb? I know mint is amazing with lamb. Rosemary is good with lamb. Cumin is great with lamb. Lamb is a total flavor magnet. It handles bold, fresh, sweet, spicy, and herby without blinking. Herby, rosemary, thyme, mint, oregano, and sage. Warm spices, cumin, coriander, smoked paprika, cinnamon, allspice, cardamom. Sweet elements. Honey, pomegranate molasses, apricot, fig, date. Balsamic reductions. Acid and tang, lemon, yogurt, harissa, sumac, tomato. Aromatics, garlic, shallot, ginger, onion. Ginger, especially with spice lamb. Yeah, ginger's going to be going through this dish. Ginger. I need something else gingery. Fresh finishing flavors. I need to write that down, actually. I need to write down dish ideas. Shit. Something else gingery. More ginger. Okay, write that down there. Nice. Lemon. Some kind of lemon? Some kind of lemon thing? Lemon could be good. Some kind of lemon thing. Doesn't really go with a roast meal, but whatever. Something sagey. Or thymy. Or oregano-y. All sound great. Okay, interesting. A few unbeatable combos. Rosemary, garlic, and lemon. Classic bright. Cumin, coriander, cinnamon, and apricot. Moroccan vibes. Yeah, some of the stuff we've been trying has been kind of like Moroccan vibey things. A man can't go wrong with roast potatoes with lamb. Dang, bang cauliflower in the air fryer sounds good. Slow roasted, bone in, leg of lamb, studded in garlic and rosemary. Unfortunately, there's a busted crown behind that boss swap. Oh, yeah? I mean, I am leaning towards boss swap. Especially if we want to do this. I mean, it's a very early Flaming Elite. It's pretty sketchy, but with boss swap, I kind of like it. Mint jelly is traditional with lamb. Dates go well with lamb. Plums go well with lamb. Mint jelly. Plums. Okay, plums are interesting. Plums are interesting. I'm not sure what flavors to have running through the gravy. That's like, you could have a minty gravy, but I feel like you don't want that. I feel like you'd have like just like a mint sauce on its own, or like mint in something. Like minty potatoes or minty peas, but in terms of the actual gravy, I'm not sure what kind of gravy will go well. Early Flaming Elite has killed us more times than I can count. If you have to prepare an entire Christmas meal, I think you need to keep the individual parts straightforward. Just go for an oven roasted piece of lamb. It'll keep your hands free for all the other stuff you have to pay attention to. Nah, bro, we're going maximum effort here. I mean, there's some things like sauces we can probably make like the day before, so we don't have to do it on the day. And the lamb, I will probably marinate like overnight. Like, I'll probably rub it in loads of stuff, and then leave it in the fridge overnight, and then cook it after it's absorbed all the flavors. Probably what I'll do. Didn't know lamb meat is a common thing. Never had it myself. Wait, really? Wait, where are you from, Abstower? You've never had lamb? Bro, lamb is my favorite meat. It's so tasty. Oh my god, it's so tasty. Spiced lamb chops. Oh, it's one of my favorite things in the world. My rule for gravy and all leftover sauces that from the cooking add to the gravy, usually good thought. Yeah, so like lamb juices from cooking add to the gravy. That's a good shout. Simply Lovely, you've also never eaten lamb? Wait, where the hell? What countries do you guys live in that don't have lamb? I only really started eating lamb in Australia when I still lived in Germany. I don't think I ever had it. What? It's not traditional for Ukraine. Wow. Oh, man. Lamb kebab so satisfying. Lamb is very good. In my country, we make lamb roasted on a fire. Sounds beautiful. Right, we're going to boss swap here. It's happening. What if it goes bad? What if we get a bad boss swap? Do we still do this aggressive path? If we get a bad boss swap... I mean, the problem here is we don't really get much to do before the elites. Like, we have to do an elite no matter which way we go. This path up the left, we do get 2 campfires. We also get a campfire before the first elite. Aggro path is really spooky. I think it's pretty good on Ironclad. We're going to boss swap. Also, if we are going the aggressive path, I think boss swap is definitely better than removing. Right. This is going to be a huge boss swap. 3, 2, 1, go. Calling bell. Okay. It's not bad. Depends what relics we get. We could get some very good relics. Or we could get some mediocre relics. Generally, I'm pretty happy to see Bell. I do prefer having 3 energy at the start. 4 energy at the start with Ironclad. It's one of the main reasons I boss swap is I like the 4 energy. Let's see what we get. 3, 2, 1. Be good! This is good. Horncleat is a fantastic defensive relic. Bag of Marbles is pretty good for being aggressive. Tungsten Rod is also nice and defensive. This is good. This is pretty good. I think we can continue down the aggressive path here. I mean, Sentries. Horncleat is incredible against Sentries. And it's good against Lagavulin if we pop it on turn 1. Which a lot of the time we don't do on Ironclad because we usually try to set up the bash. So it helps a little bit against Nob. It's mostly good against Sentries. It's very good against this boss as well. I mean, Bag of Marbles encourages us doing damage on turn 1. Right, we're going to go with the aggressive path. Let's do it. Let's do it. We would definitely take an Anger in the early game here. I think with 3 energy, an Anger is very, very nice. We don't have healing, of course. That's the one downside of the swap here. Reckless Charge, Sword Boomerang, or Headbutt. I do like Reckless Charge in the early game. A 0-cost attack. Obviously, the Dazed is just another bad card, but I quite like Reckless Charge. Let's get it. Saving us energy. Dazed can be good with the right cards. Yeah, later on. I mean, later on, it can be really good because Dazed can give us block and draw, right? If we have Feel No Pain and Dark Embrace, the Dazed can actually be useful. And Evolve. But, yeah, we're not there yet. But, yeah, it's a card that helps in the early game and can still be useful in the late game. Speed Pot for some block. Second Wind, Combust, or Twin Strike. Second Wind is really good against this boss because we can exhaust the burns while gaining block. Second Wind can also exhaust the Curse of the Bell. Combust is OP. Wait, Combust with Tungsten Rod. That is a thing. That is a thing. Combust with Tungsten Rod is actually pretty solid. I generally don't like Combust, but this might make it worth it. I mean, Second Wind isn't great against Nob or Lagavulin, really. Let's take Combust. A rare Combust. Okay, this is already weird. Already cards we don't normally have. I applaud your restraint in pronouncing combust. Wait, how am I supposed to pronounce it? Combust? What am I supposed to do? Combust. Combust. Power Through or Sever Soul. Power Through is very good block. We're having quite a few status and curse cards already there. We've got Curse of the Bell, Dazed from Reckless Charge. What about damage for the Flaming Elite? Do we need to take Sever Soul for damage? I'm going to take Power Through. Right, we do 5 damage at the end of the turn. So we can actually kill one. Fruit Juice. Clash, Cleave, Iron Wave. I mean, Cleaves looks a lot worse now we've got Combust. But we could still take it. Also, Iron Wave is okay. Iron Wave is alright. With the Flaming Elite coming up soon. I'm gonna take Cleave. Lose HP to try and find a relic. I don't think it's worth it. Right, I would like to upgrade before the Flaming Elite here. Should we upgrade Bash, Cleave, Reckless Charge, Combust? Combust kind of makes sense. Let's upgrade Combust. Combust Plus! Right, Lagavulin. It's got 3 healing. Healing Lagavulin is kind of a hard one. Okay. We're probably going to speed pot this fight. This already looks bad. Gonna have to power through here. Well, instead of powering through, we could speed pot. We could speed pot so that we don't have to put the wounds in. Another play is to power through strike. I think that's the play. Yeah. Pushing the damage is key. We've got so much damage still to do. Okay. Right, what do we do here? We're quite low. I mean, we've got another elite we have to do as well. Bash is 6, Cleave is then 9, it's 15, it's not quite lethal. Let me Cleave. Okay, we're very low here. Right, what do we get? Pen Nib. Block Pot is quite nice. We use the fruit juice for a bit of healing there, and we get the Block Pot. Dual Wield, Pommel Strike, Headbutt. It's got to be Pommel. Okay, hard fight. Oh, God. Ten, 9, 9. I'm going to block pot here. Because we have a 30% pot chance. We block all of that. Moving Pen Nib along is quite good here. Alright, no pot. Would have loved a pot here. Flame Barrier, Warcry, or True Grit. True Grit is very good later on with the power throw, but we need to upgrade it. It might be better to just go Flame Barrier here. It's better against the boss. It's better against sentries as well. I think right now we just have to take the Flame Barrier. Right. Do we die if we get Knob? Knob is incredibly tough. Captain's Wheel is amazing. Horn Cleat and Captain's Wheel. That's really good against Knob. That's really good against Knob. It's sentries. We almost die on turn 1. To pot or not to pot here? I mean, we take 4 damage if we defend. Pen Nib's active. Cleave is big here. 16 damage AoE, and then we have Flame Barrier as well. I mean, Combust we might have next turn. We block this. Defend is enough. Defend is enough. So it could be Pommel, Reckless Charge. And just kill one. But Combust is nice for the 7 damage at the end of the turn. Next turn's not a problem. So I don't care about killing this one right now. Okay, Combust kills the one on the right. Next turn looks very scary. Shit. Curse of the Bell and Dazed. We do get the strike, actually. The strike means we can kill it. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Whoa. It dies to Combust. Very good. Alright, we live. We're on very low health, but we do live. We get Eternal Feather. Oh my god, right before our campfire as well. Incredible. Incredible Eternal Feather. Demon Form, Infernal Blade, or Body Slam. That is an incredible Eternal Feather. I mean, Body Slam kind of looks nice with the Flame Barrier, the Power Through, the Horn Cleat, and the Captain's Wheel. Demon Form is scaling, though. Demon Form is scaling, but Body Slam does look good here. It's a good upgrade as well. It's a good upgrade. I think Body Slam is better than Demon Form through the rest of Act 1 and Act 2. It's not as good against the boss. It's not as good against the boss, but we have Combust for 7 damage a turn. Flame Barrier is also good against the boss. Tungsten Rod is good against the boss. I think we might have enough things that are good against the boss. So I'm going to take Body Slam. We heal to 13. Can we go for an upgrade? Or is it a bit risky? What if they do loads of damage turn 1? We could still just rest here. If we want to play it safe. Like, if we get all the gremlins, they could do 25 damage on turn 1 and we could just die. I think our priority is to just make sure that doesn't happen. I think we might need to rest here. Despite the Eternal Feather, I think the play might still be to rest. I think it is. I would have loved to have upgraded, but I think it has to be rest here. Heal 20 HP. Oh, God, we could have healed here. We could have healed here. Brutal. Right, well, we'll just remove a card from our deck. And get rid of a strike. It's unlucky. We get a thief. Okay, well, we will get an upgrade before the boss, and I think it will be Body Slam. Speed Pot. Armaments, Dropkick, Carnage. Carnage is normally good, but it needs an upgrade. Armaments. I mean, we could take Armaments and upgrade it. That's an option. Is it that cold in your apartment, Jackie? Do we need a heating bill sub/donation goal? It's not super warm. It's not super warm. I mean, we do have the heating on a little bit, so I'm just getting extra cozy here. I'm leaning towards armaments here. And upgrading it. There's a load of things in our deck we'd love to upgrade. I'm going to take the armaments. Oh, here we go. You come across a dead adventurer. His pants have been stolen, been scoured by flames. This is a really good event. This is another Sentries. Sentries is great for us because we've got Horncleat, because we've got Captain's Wheel, and we have some AoE. So it's a great fight. We do it every time. Okay. Go for a big cleave. We've got some really good defensive relics. I love the Horncleat, the Captain's Wheel, the Eternal Feather. I love all this defensive stuff. Beautiful. Orichalcum. Probably not so good in our deck. Inflame, Iron Wave, or Havoc. We could take an Inflame. I don't know if we really need it, though. I don't think it really helps that much when we've got the Body Slam. When you got Body Slam, the strength, I don't think really matters. I'm gonna skip. And we are gonna upgrade the Body Slam. Right, let's roll. Ooh, upgrading power through is a bit sketchy here. Oh, shit! Wait! I was supposed to upgrade armaments. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, we were supposed to upgrade armaments. Oh, God. I rushed that. Okay. Right, let's see what we can do. Combust, very good. Might be worth just doing power through here. We should do it, really. We could also just cleave here and not put the wounds in the deck. Yeah, Orichalcum's great, actually. We just cleave. Keep doing the damage. We only take 5. It's not that much. Okay, this is bad there. Still need to do a lot of damage here. Nine times 2. Bash Strike is the only play. I'm a little scared. Need some block this turn. Right. We could just speed pot and triple defend. Lethal without pot. Pen nib means double damage. Defend, defend, defend is 15 block. Pen nib makes body slam do 30. Let's do 45, and then we have combust. Very nice. Bro, we've got a lot of relics. For Act 1, I mean, it's because of the calling bell, right? Because of the calling bell, we've got a lot of relics here. Right, Swift Pot or Speed Pot? Feed, Impervious, or Brutality? Okay. So, these are all good. I would take all of them. Brutality is really nice because we don't take the 1 damage. We don't take the 1 damage. Feed is obviously super nice for getting max HP, though. And Impervious is just one of the best block cards in the game. In terms of Act 2, I do really like Impervious. Impervious is very good in Act 2. But Feed could get us so much max HP throughout the run. Brutality plus Combust, you take 1 damage. We actually don't, because Combust is at the end of the turn, and Brutality is at the start of the turn. Which is quite nice. So you have the Combust go off at the end of the turn, we take 0, and Brutality at the start of the turn, we take 0. So hard to feed with our build. It is kind of hard to feed with our build, that is true, because of Combust finishing things off, and Body Slam might be killing things off from quite high up. I can't believe I forgot to upgrade armaments. That was so dumb. Oh my god, that was so dumb. I would lean towards Impervious. Just these cards that have a very instant impact also can give us damage with Body Slam. I do think Impervious is the safest choice here. Brutality is really good. It is. I mean, these are all really good. These are all really good. And I mean, we do have ticking damage, right? With the Combust, this just ticks away every turn. So just surviving is going to give us more Combust damage as well. You don't heal at end of combat. Feed is good. No, but we have Eternal Feather, so we'll heal in campfires and hopefully upgrade as well. The damn armaments. I do think Feed is a little awkward in this deck. I'm going to go Impervious. And I'm going to go with the Swift Pot over one of these. Oh god. Pandora's Box. Runic Cube or Snecko Eye. Box is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 transforms. I do really like Snecko on Ironclad. And we have got a few expensive cards. We do have things to save us from a bad draw. Like the Horn Cleat, like the Captain's Wheel. We get a bad draw turn 2 or 3. We are a bit protected. I think I'm going to go Snecko. Means we draw body slam more often as well when we or we'd get this automatic block. Snecko's in. Snecko's in. Right, that really has helped with our draw quite a lot. So our draw is much better now. What do we think about elites? Elites are okay with this deck? Campfires are definitely good. We get to upgrade and we also get the heal from Eternal Feather. So I do really value campfires here. We could play it quite safe and do like campfire to start with and then do the elites at the end of the act. So like enemy, do lots of events, and then do campfire, chest, and then do a couple of elites. And then we pick between shop or campfire. The other play is to go through the shop really early on. We're not spending gold for quite a while with this other line, but I think that's kind of okay. We could also get shops in these events. I would rather do the elites towards the end of the act. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go campfire, elite. Funny that upgrade body slam is now a downside. Can't be reduced to 0 with armor. Yeah, I know. I know. It's actually so bad. But we're going to forget about it. We're going to move on. Right, and the cards we take totally change now. Because we now take Clothesline Plus. Yes, we do. Remove a card from your deck or upgrade all strikes and defense. It's definitely upgrade all strikes and defense. Even though we've got armaments that we're going to upgrade. Upgrading all our defense is great. Good event. Gain 5 max HP and lose 28 HP or become cursed. With the double campfire, this does give us 2 heals. So I think we do just take the damage. It's such a terrible event. It's such a terrible event. But we are going to go for the 5 max HP. Right, we do not want our stuff stolen here. Honestly, this already looks like a speed pot turn, possibly. Nice. Okay, gold. Feel no pain, clothesline, or war cry. Feel no pain's good. We don't have that much exhaust at the moment, but it's a great card to have. And we'll do another event because we just did 2 enemies. 85 gold for a relic. I think we accept that. I think we take the trade. 85 gold for a relic. Let's do it. Red Skull. While your HP is at or below 50%, you have 3 additional strength. Not amazing for this deck, but it's fine. Right, we now upgrade the armaments. Even though a lot more of our deck is upgraded now with the strikes and defense. Event. I think we fight these. Quite a scary enemy, but I think we're going to fight. Does mean that we can apply weak and vulnerable turn 1. And that's quite good because we have Horn Cleat for turn 2, right? Horn Cleat defensive turn 2. Captain's Wheel defensive turn 3. This will give us a defensive turn 1 relic. We're going to fight. We have what? 12, 24, 36. Do we combust here? Could clothesline this guy. We should be able to block okay. We get Captain's Wheel for next turn. We have another campfire for healing after this. I think we do clothesline. Barricade would be such an insane card in this deck right now. Right, we get the red mask. Another relic to add to our collection, which is good. And a Dark Embrace, which goes straight in the deck. Campfire. I think we do go with an upgrade. We do have 2 elites coming up. What would we upgrade now? The Feel No Pain or the Pommel Strike. Probably. We could also rest if we really wanted to play it very safe. I don't think we want to do that. I'm going to upgrade the Feel No Pain. And then it would probably be the Pommel Strike next. We get another chest. Hopefully something good. Bag of Prep. That's something good. That is something good. Right, now we're going to do an elite. Slavers. They're doing a lot of damage. Ooh, this is not the best starting hand. Combust makes a lot of sense. It could be a spot to use Colorless Pot. We're taking quite a lot of damage here. At the moment, what are we going to do? At the moment, our turn is literally going to be like Combust. Do we even defend? It blocks 8 when Orichalcum already blocks 6. Secret Weapon Blind. Cleave. Pommel. Impervious. It's only attacks we can pull. Cleave makes sense. Take a bit of damage here, but it's not surprising against slavers. One cleat. Flame barrier blocks 12. I mean, bash, strike, strike. I think we can kill the back one here. It's already dead, right? It's dead to the combust. It's so weird having combusted the deck. It's taking some getting used to here. We don't need to impervious because we already block it. I mean, I guess impervious to draw because we're not going to get through the deck again anyway. That makes sense. Yeah, that's just worth. Alright, another relic. What are we gonna get? Nunchaku? Not amazing. Deck spot. Another Dark Embrace. I know the Christmas season has started. The air has a crisp chill. The trees have lost their leaves. And Jack is wearing a hat on stream. Haha. That do be the way it goes. We could do another enemy or we could do an event. We have an enemy after the shop. We've had the worst event. We have had the worst event of this act. So we could do an event. There's a 10% chance it's a relic. 50% chance it's a fight anyway. Oh! It's a relic! It's a relic and it could be a big one. Please be good. Calipers? If it's the arena, are we scared? I think we just take the arena and do it if we got it. Pair. That's okay. I mean, I think we take the 10 max HP rather than going with a blue key. 95 max HP. I'm generally always happy to see max HP. But it's not like a not like a blow away outstanding relic, but I do like it. Right, so we're gonna go to the shop after this elite. We have one more elite. It's Stabby Book. This hand is not great at all. We would like some more ways of activating Dark Embrace. We've got 2 Dark Embraces in the deck now, but not actually that much exhaust. It's really nice to have this many cards in hand. We could use the deck spot. Defend taking only 2. But if we defend, we only take 1. But we already only take 4. Like, we could use the deck spot, and then we can take 0 here with the defend. How do we exhaust? We don't have much exhaust at the moment. We have Reckless Charge, which is a Dazed, which exhausts. And then we have the Ascender's Bane. And that's basically... We have Impervious. That's basically it, other than cards that enemies give us. Slimes and stuff, Dazed. Oh, wait. Actually, it doesn't make a difference. Yeah, it actually was the player 1 monster. I did rush that, but we take 4 either way. This isn't amazing. But, I mean, we already have the Horn Cleat is just so good here. The Horn Cleat is absolutely nuts. Massive body slam. Super nice. Another elite goes down, and we get Pocket Watch. Whenever you play 3 or less cards during a turn, draw 3 additional cards at the start of your next turn. So we could potentially use that against Spirit. That can be good against Spirit Shield. Another Combust. I don't think we take this now, because now we will be taking damage at the end of our turn if we do this. Because it doesn't do 1 HP and then 1 HP. It just means that we take 2 damage at the end of our turn. Which will make us do 1. Take 1. I mean, to be fair, with so much max HP, we could just do it. 14 damage at the end of our turn and take 1 a turn. Like, it's fine, but I don't think we want to do it. I'm going to skip. We should probably go to the shop now. I mean, in terms of upgrades, the best upgrade is probably Pobble Strike. Like, before we armaments, what do we upgrade? Pobble Strike's the best one, I think. So let's go through the shop. Feel No Pain, Bottled Tornado, Bottled Lightning. Shrug It Off. Uppercut is good with an upgrade. Uppercut's on sale. What do we always want in our starting hand? I mean, armaments in our starting hand is good because we draw so many cards, but again, there's not actually that many really important upgrades. It would probably be better to bottle Feel No Pain or Dark Embrace. Don't think bottles are worth the gold. We start with 9 cards. That is kind of true. They are very expensive. They are very expensive. And we're going to have 2 Feel No Pains and 2 Dark Embraces. So, like, having them in our starting hand isn't as important. I do like Uppercut. We'll have another way of applying Weak. I mean, we have the turn 1 Weak with the red mask. But other than that, we've only got Clothesline. That's our only Weak. So having a second card that applies Weak is good. I'm leaning towards just doing Uppercut, Shrug, Feel No Pain, Remove. I'm going to remove Strike. I mean, the days are just going to get better and better as we get more Feel No Pains and Dark Embraces. And I think we just move on. So this means that we can do it, see another shop relatively early in Act 3. Like, we can... I'm happy just saving the rest of this. We don't need to waste it. Or just feel like we have to spend it. We can just chill. Okay. Bust. Honestly, these boat relics have been so amazing. Actually, Body Slam might have been lethal there. We're just setting the pen up, you know. Okay. Add a card to your deck. Anger, Flash and Flex. That's a very easy skip with Snecko here. I definitely don't want any of those. Winter skin, Jackie. This is the winter skin, yeah? We have different skins. We unlock them at different times of the year. Exclusive, Jackie winter skin. Common skin. It's a common skin, yeah? Let's see legendary skin next time. Okay, legendary skin tomorrow, yeah? Legendary skin tomorrow? Okay. Upgrade or... I mean, we could recall. I do like upgrading uppercut and feel no pain. We still don't have enough exhaust. Legendary was for Halloween. Previous Jackie skins. Content not available. Whoa. You know what I want in Slay the Spire 2? If you get like a group of relics, they combine or give you a bonus. Huh. Imgur is now not available in England, which is kind of nuts. God, you were such a twink back then. A twink! Alright, what am I now? So this is a situation where Fusion Hammer would be one of our best boss relics. So I feel like we should probably take the most of an upgrade. Make the most of an upgrade. I do like the uppercut. Old? Wow. Feels old, man. Why is Imgur blocked? They had some, I don't know, some legal thing in England, and they just decided to end it. Instead of supporting what England wanted or whatever, they just thought, fuck it, we'll ban him. Right, uppercut. I think uppercut makes sense. Right, how do we do against bosses with this deck? We've been very good in the shorter fights, mostly because of the Horn Cleat and because of the Captain's Wheel. I'm not sure how strong we're going to be in these slower fights. It makes a lot of sense. I mean, I want to Armament Bash, but we should really be combusting here. Body slam looks kind of nice here, but it's very good to uppercut the boss. Just body slam this guy away. So yeah, we do need some ways of exhausting the power. Like, power through feels kind of hard to play right now. It does feel hard to play. Get the pocket watch value. We have Dark Embrace anyway. We already draw an extra 2 cards. Right, making it weak is good. Like, can we consistently block this amount of damage is the thing. And right now the answer seems to be no. No, we can't. A lot of our block comes through exhausting things, and we don't have that many ways of exhausting things. We could play the deck spot if we think the rest of this fight could be quite tough. I think we should use the deck spot. I don't think it's worth taking risks here. Probably not worth cleaving. Probably better to get this 3 extra draw. Still got Impervious. Get 3 extra draw again. Right, now it gets a bit dicey again. I actually kind of want to play the Reckless Charge. The Dazed is actually quite good. Even with Snecko, having a Dazed is quite nice. Get an energy here. Right, it's getting a bit tricky now. Could be an Impervious turn. That's a lot of damage. I think it is definitely an Impervious turn. Yeah, that one's dead. Defender Uppercut. This one's dead. You should uppercut this one. Only take 1 damage there. Right, do we focus on the boss? No, I'm gonna kill this. There you get the draw. Chipping away. We're literally chipping away at the boss here, little by little. So, how do we improve this? How do we improve our odds against bosses? I mean, something like a Demon Form or a Barricade, basically. One of these late game, expensive scaling cards. Extra energy would help. 1 extra energy would go a long way. So I really want an Energy Relic, and I really want like a Barricade or a Demon Form. Okay. So, we do beat the boss. But yeah, just takes us quite a while to do damage at the moment. Barricade, feed, or limit break. It's an easy barricade, right? It's an easy barricade. Barricade can massively help with body slam damage as well. Barricade goes in. Right, and I need an energy relic. Oh, God. Oh, God. Right. You know what it is, right? It actually has to be Dome. Pyramid and Tiny House. Bro, there's so many better relics we could have got. Holy shit, there's so many better relics we could have got. But it actually has to be Dome. Fuck. It actually has to be Dome. Oh, no. Oh, no. Right, let me just grab a glass of water. God, I hate Dome, man. Right. Whew. Did he start a new game this week after the polls? We played some Monster Train yesterday. Played some Monster Train 2. Did a nice run. So, yeah. We'll have Monster Train 2 as our second game for a little bit. Although, actually, wait, there was a new game coming out yesterday that we said we were going to try. Or a new game coming out today. What was it called? It had a really weird name. Roll on... Rock and Roll something. Rock and Roll game release. What's it called? Monsters are coming. Yeah, okay. Monsters are coming. Is that on Steam now? Let me have a look. But the game looked pretty cool. Monsters are coming. Okay, so it's releasing today, but it's later on today. So that might be one for tomorrow or next week. It's not out just yet. Oh, this game plans to unlock in approximately 2 hours. Oh, shit. Right, anyway. So, yeah, Monster Train and potentially that one. Right, anyway. We absolutely have to take Dome here, right? With Snecko, we're desperate for extra energy. We really need extra energy. Pyramid is unpickable. Tiny House, it's got to be Dome. It's got to be Dome. Christ. What do we think about Elites for Act 4 here? Act 3, sorry. Very happy with the barricade. We want to focus more and more on gaining loads of block. The best way of doing that is with the Feel No Pains. The best way of getting loads of block is by getting some more exhaust stuff going on. Like playing App Power through and exhausting the wounds. We're not desperate for campfires. We're not desperate for campfires. There's no real massive upgrades. I'd like to upgrade the Feel No Pain, but with the armaments, so most of our best things upgraded already. Pommel Strike is less important than usual. I don't mind going for multiple elites here. We could go through an early shop and then do elite campfire and then go from there. I quite like that. Let's do it. Right, come on. Oh, God, I hate not seeing them, bro. God, I hate not seeing what they do. Do we impervious here? Do we not impervious here? I don't know. I think we have to... When you don't know, you kind of have to just do it. When you don't know, you kind of got to just do it. Okay.
Baron Malachi just resubscribed for 57 months.
Barricade. Baron Malachi, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers. Okay. I mean, if we can barricade and get loads of block, it doesn't matter what they do as much. Ow. Okay, one to go. Can also recommend Drill Core, similar to Dome Keeper, but better. Okay. We did look at a game yesterday that looked kind of similar to Dome Keeper, actually. It was like a sideways Dome Keeper. Which one was it? I think it was Wool World. That looked kind of similar. Clothesline, whirlwind, or pommel strike? We don't need any of these, especially when we're more focused on the blocking now. Pommel's generally a good card. Whirlwind's okay. I mean, if we have Repto, Whirlwind can help. But we have Combust. It might be worth taking Whirlwind. Just for Reptomancer. To be honest, not throwing shade, but a lot of the recommendations were games I want to see played versus games that are good for stream. Go on then, Granum. What games are good for stream? Spit it out. Whirlwind. It might be worth taking Whirlwind, to be honest. If we get Reptomancer, it's nice to have. Immediately travel to the boss. Can't do that. Chop. Dolly's Mirror. Well, there were a few. Well, you got to name them now, Granum. Come on. No beating around the bush here. You can't remember off the top of your head. Oh, fucking you. Oh, so many useless messages, Granum. Say the ones. If you're making a comment like that, you've got to be able to say the games that people said that aren't good for the stream. And you've got to say the games that you think are good for the stream. Come on, bro. Right. Dolly's Mirror. I mean, Impervious is very good. There's no doubting that if I'm worried about staying alive, Impervious is one of the best cards. Feel No Pain is great, but we've already got 2 of them, and we're not exhausting as much as we'd like to exhaust. So I would lean... I think it's a lot safer to upgrade... to duplicate Impervious than it is to duplicate Feel No Pain here. Even though in an ideal world, Feel No Pain is the best one, but... What was the question? The question was games that are good for stream. So games that are good for streaming. Also, Rich, coming from you when you couldn't remember the title of the one you picked. Bro, we looked at loads of games. I don't know what the fuck they're called. I don't know what the fuck they're called. Right. Dolly's Mirror. What if we can't find a barricade? Like, I do actually like a second barricade. But I think the safe and sensible play is Impervious here. And just remove a strike. Pretty happy with that. We could take a Ghostly Armor as well. I mean, it's a block card. It also exhausts. Let's take it. Let's take it. We've got Barricade. There is Barricade. So nice getting Barricade turn 1. Oh my god, we got so much block already. Look at all this block. Bro, would we take a second Body Slam in this deck? Fire Breathing Plus. Fire Breathing Plus is another way of doing damage. It does work because we have Power Through and we have Reckless Charge. If we think we need some help with damage, we can take Fire Breathing. Wait, I went back into the VOD. You got folded in the Monster Train run. Yeah, we did actually lose. I mean, it seemed like it was going really well. And then there was one boss that I think I didn't really understand how the mechanics worked, and it just wrecked me. I think we had to play it a certain way, and I didn't realize. Is it the little angel asshole? It was the guy that, like, he was, like, immune to damage, unless I think we had to do something to stop him being immune to damage. And we didn't do whatever that was. So we just kept doing 0 damage. Titan skin. Yeah, that guy. It screwed us. So I gotta read what that guy actually does. That's not even a boss? Bro, it was definitely a boss, bro. What do you mean? Of course it was a boss. He loses Titan skin each time you hit him. So you gotta hit him a lot. I thought I was hitting a lot. I mean, I did have a spell-based deck. So, I don't know. Maybe a spell-based deck is bad against that guy. Once you figure out what's broken in Monster Train, the game gets boring. You think? You think? Would you say the same about Slay the Spire? I mean, we might only play it for a bit. We'll see. I'm at 73 out of 180, still loving the game. 73 out of 180 what? What is that number representing? He skipped Abyssal Prism because I had too much text. Is that true? Is that true? I don't know. Wins are the equivalent of Ascension 20 heart. Okay. When you get to Covenant 10, you get a tracker for winning with each combination of clan. There's 180 combos. Oh, damn. Okay. No, since there are random factors in Slay the Spire that won't allow broken builds over and over.
Narcissus just resubscribed for 25 months, 2 year. Pop.
Yo, Narcissus, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Appreciate that. I am wondering if fire breathing is sensible. I mean, do we really have a damage problem with this deck? Because with Snecko, you end up playing loads of 0-cost attacks anyway. I'm going to take it. I think one card to help us with damage is fine. Glowing Tesseract. Add 1, 2, or 3 colorless cards to our deck. I don't think any of these are amazing for us. And because we've got Snecko, a lot of them cost 0. So I don't mind just... We don't really need weak. We're pretty good on card draw. I don't think we need to risk losing the health here. Exhaust. Yeah, there is exhaust stuff, but I don't mind just adding 1. I don't feel like this is a spot where we need to add loads. Purity? Yeah. I mean, it might cost 3. Purity's a lot worse when you got Snecko. It's 9 HP worth 3 options. I don't know. I mean, we've got quite a lot of health, but we do get a heal after this elite. Shackles. Shackles is very good. Ah, fuck it. Blind, Purity, Shackles. I would go Shackles over Purity, I think. Sadistic Nature, Forethought, Discovery. Discovery is probably the pick there. Flash of Steel, Thinking Ahead, Mind Blast. Don't love any of those. I mean, Thinking Ahead is pickable there. Right, we'll go Discovery, and we'll go Shackles. Do we want Thinking Ahead? Had a disgusting Gilda, Pyreborn, and Luna Coven run this morning. Was getting like 80 conduit on floor 1 and blasting everything. Damn. I did really like Luna Coven, actually. Yeah, that was the tribe we were using yesterday. We did the Luna and the dragons. And the Luna seemed really good. It was like on the spells and buffing your spells. It was a pretty fun one. I'd definitely like to play that one again. Swapping the moon. Why am I getting ads in Spanish? No tengo idea de por qué estás recibiendo anuncios, mi amiga. Thinking ahead. Okay. Hola. Barricade. Impervious. Was that good, chat? I can't tell. Was impressive, was terrible. Definitely impressive. Listen to that guy. Needs some more block. Body slam. Good damage, but we want to play the Feel No Pains, really. Feel No Pain. Could just do Ghostly Armor Body Slam. That works quite well. 246. Fire breathing helps tick away. Pen nib. And hopefully pen nib body slam. So we're much more comfortable just playing power through whenever. Now we have the fire breathing. Makes drawing the wounds not as bad. Headbutt, flex, or spot weakness. I don't think we need spot weakness. We'll just skip. Right. Recall or upgrade. I don't hate just recalling, to be honest. Let's just recall now. Right, where do we want to go? We could do elite campfire and then think about another elite. We do need the blue key in this chest coming up. I played a bit of Into the Grid. It's still in early access, but could turn into a cool little game to pass the time until Slay the Spire 2 drops. Nice. Let's do the elite. This is a really good fight to play fire breathing in. Could be doing a lot of damage here. not doing any damage. I have no idea if Shackles is going to be good or not. We have to just maximum block. Because it's weakened, I think we can actually not play anything here and go for the max pocket watch draw again. There's barricade. We want to be playing it. So we will. Ooh, this is nice. Oh, this is where we get the block and keep it. Huge. Even with a big attack, we still have loads of block now. Fire breathing just makes a lot of sense to play, to be honest. We'll play it. So many status cards. Metallicize. Okay. Akabeko. Not amazing. Could be useful with Whirlwind. Weak Pot. True Grip Plus. Dark Embrace or Thunderclap. I think we definitely go True Grip Plus here. Great, great card for our deck. We've already got double Dark Embrace. I did want more ways of exhausting, and that is one of the best things we could get in this deck with a lot of block. Weak Pot. Is that better than Skill Pot? I'm going to skip. Alright, chest. We have to go for the blue key here. We lose Frozen Egg. That's fine. At this stage of the run, we would have already got... It's a bit late for Frozen Egg value, really. Right, what do we upgrade? We could upgrade Feel No Pain, Shackles, Discovery. I actually like Discovery Exhausting. I'm going to upgrade Feel No Pain. Okay, and there doesn't seem to be much point going for another shop. I think I'm happy to go through an Elite here. Just do the Act 4 shot. The head. One Dark Embrace, one Feel No Pain played. Corruption. I might not play it here. We can play it next time we draw it, maybe. Really want this barricade. We're gonna weaken it. Barricade. Okay, long way to go here. We might play Corruption when we find it now. Well, if we can afford it, that is. Which we can't here. This is bad, actually. Going quite low. Right, let's corruption. Blood Vial, not super useful. True Grit is good with an upgrade. I'm happy to upgrade it. I'm happy to take it and upgrade it. We've got one more campfire for an upgrade, and this can be our upgrade. I'm pretty happy with it. That was an easy fight. Whirlwind pulling its weight there. Body Slam plus Power Through. I don't hate taking another Body Slam. It is our best damage card, and we're blocking quite a lot. I'm going to take a second Body Slam. Swift Pot, Skill Pot. I do like having 2 of each card. I do really like having 2 of each card, generally. Go block pot over skill pot. Yeah, get pocket watch. Incredible barricade. Impervious. Oh, incredible body slam. Yo, One Pun Man, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, man. We got some wins today. Defend. Okay. We're playing some Ironclad. This is for, we're on a 6 Ironclad win streak, so this is for 7 wins in a row. Uppercut. Might even kill the guy. Okay, can't kill the guy. Oh! Can kill the guy. Maybe I should leave on checker on 9 here and just let him die. Probably should. Not really any benefit to killing him. Havoc, Intimidate, Thunderclap. That's an easy skip. Right, one last enemy and then we've got the bosses. Feel no pain. Blocking a ton. Penib on 8. Okay. Weak pot. Pummel Strike Plus. I think we can take that. When I lose on Watcher, it's going to ruin my 98% Reddit post. Wait, what was the Reddit? Wait, are you on a streak as well, Japanese export? Wait, is everyone on a Watcher streak? What's going on? Not playing Watcher until Jason gets to 69 or loses. Oh, yeah? Wait, Japanese export. Is your name Jason? I didn't know that. 40! Fuck it out, bro. How are you guys so good? What am I doing wrong? I mean, 40 is incredibly impressive, to be honest. Well played. 69 and 40. It blows my mind, to be honest, that you can get such consistency on Watcher. Like, I know Watcher's really strong, but how the fuck do you get that level of consistency? It's nuts. Gotta hand it to both of you. Well played. They have extremely fancy hats. Oh, do they? Amaz is on a minus 40 win streak with a Watcher. You copy 1 per man. Okay. That sounds smart. Right. 1 upgrade here. What do we want to upgrade? Probably the True Grit. Yeah, definitely True Grit. We already decided that, hadn't we? Right. Let's see if we can beat the Act 3 bosses here. I hate not being able to see what they're doing. But we just play everything here. And we chill out till we get the Imperviouses. I am very glad we duplicated Impervious. I think it was the right play. I think it was the right play. Fire breathing's up. Barricades up. A nice amount of block is up. Huge metallicize. Incredible metallicize. Isn't this the most deterministic boss fight? Yeah, it's easy to know what these guys are doing. So this one is not too much of a problem. Time Eater could be more of a problem. Although, to be honest, I think this deck is very strong. And I think we're in a good spot for beating any boss. The same could never be said against Spear and Shield and the Heart. Because they're a completely different level of fight. But I'm pretty confident here going into these bosses. You do Gigaforce Infinite on Watcher, right? I definitely have had phases, for sure, where I just go Wrath Calm. Lately, I've actually been really, like, going Divinity. What I do, though, is I tend to go through a phase of, like, trying to do one thing, which is obviously bad. Like, I really like Prostrate at the moment, and trying to go into Divinity a lot, but I do like taking less cards on Watcher, that's for sure. Prostate stocks me up lately. Seems good. Okay, get rid of that. Withdraw in the deck. Yeah, draw essential, like Cut Through Fates and Sanctity, all that good stuff. Love it. Right. Time Eater, okay. Do we have to Impervious turn 1? I'm going to say no. I'm going to not do Combust. I'm going to get rid of Combust and play Clothesline. Okay. Save that Impervious. Oh, it's not even attacking, of course. Okay. Barricade. What about just using Shackles? Fine. Get Pocket Watch value. Ow. Doesn't seem throwable. Oh, trust me, it is. No, it actually might not be this one. Okay. Go for the body slam. Go for double body slam. Almost at half health already. Play fire breathing. True grip wound. Entrench. That's a card. That is a card we'd like to see in the shop. If we can get an entrench in the shop, would be fantastic. Right, Act 4, we made it. Spirit Shield and the Heart to go. We've got 137 gold. We get one more upgrade in this campfire. What do we upgrade here? It could actually just be an Impervious. Or Power Through, or Pobble Strike. I'm going to upgrade Power Throw. Go for Block. Rupture Armaments, Exhume Panacea. We could buy a pot. I mean, this shop seems pretty trash, to be honest. Upgrade Discovery to keep discovering until Entrench. Sounds optimistic. I think we just remove a strike. This shop kind of sucks, to be honest. Rupture doesn't really do anything. Panacea is like whatever. I'm just gonna remove a strike. Right, let's roll. Uppercut that. We do really want to get pocket watch value here. Do we use block pot? I mean, obviously I don't know if shield is attacking, which is really annoying. Is it worth using block pot? I mean, I literally can't know, right? We won't use it. Okay. Good decision. Does mean we need to block a lot this turn, and thankfully we have a very, very good hand for blocking. Feel no pain, Impervious is bonkers. We even get to Armament the Impervious, which is great. Huge block. 71. Do we have a fire breathing over defend here? We just don't need to. I don't think it really helps. Better to just block more. Can weaken the shield. More Impervious. Body slams to turn around. I don't mind playing lots of cards this turn. True Grit Burn is pretty solid. Kind of want to turn around. But I guess we just do this. Ow. Okay. I mean, at this point, it would be nice to get the fire breathing down. We haven't been able to actually get the body slams off we wanted to get off. True Grit Burn. Just quite expensive draws, to be honest. We're getting on Chaku here. Yeah, it's taken us way longer to kill these than we were expecting. Which one do we hit here? I mean, we're a lot closer to killing the spear. We can True Grit Burn. Shrug. Should just body slam. What about block pot this turn? I really don't like this turn. We have a 40% chance of getting a pot against the heart anyway. Do we have any healing? We have blood vial. What's it? Do you kill with pot? We don't quite kill with pot because we're... I don't think. We get to what, 68 block? No. I'm gonna do it though. Yeah, was a big damage turn. Did we need it though? Maybe not. I don't know. Right. Uppercutting this would be good. Definitely gonna kill that. So yeah, I mean, in hindsight, I wonder if the fire breathing was worth. It would have sped the fight up quite a lot. Ow. 17 damage. So it's been harder to get block here than we thought it would have been. We are quite reliant on the impervious as it feels. Dead branch. Entrench. Well, entrench goes in. What about branch? With Snecko? We've got a lot of exhaust. This is going to put so much random shit in our deck. Branched really does not help, I don't think. I think it does. I think our odds of beating the heart go down by taking the branch. It's pretty sad, but I think our odds of beating it do go down if we take it. So we're not going to take it. Okay, not the best starting hand, but we have double Dark Embrace in place. Honestly, this feels like a feel no pain uppercut. Good entrench. I think it's feel no pain uppercut. Alright, we are going to take some damage here. Barricade costs 3. That was the multi-attack, so Shackles is actually not good on this next turn. Really, I want to just get Barricade up. We're going to take a big hit here. But I think we need to get the Barricade up. I think it's the most important thing here. I wish we could play the Feel No Pain. Wish we could play the Feel No Pain. But Barricade has to go up here. Okay. Right, now we need to get ourselves into a spot where Entrench suddenly becomes an incredible play. Clothesline is really good. It's weak for its next 2 attacks. It's a pretty big deal. To be honest, I could just play loads of cards here. I could play Slime. We could just play Flame Barrier, Power Through, though, and end turn. Slime draws 2 cards. So it's weak, which is nice. True Grit is very good here. We can True Grit the strike. We do also do damage when we draw wounds now. So that helps a bit. I don't love this hand. I would actually consider playing Thinking Ahead here. Ugh. Our block is not sticking. Okay, here we go. Now what? It's very good to play Entrench. Again, we want to play Feel No Pain. We want to Body Slam, but we need to get some of this block to stick. I think playing an Entrench is the best way of doing that with Impervious. We can do Impervious and Power Throw. Impervious and Power Throw is still only 1 energy, and then we can Reckless Charge. 2 attacks. Get us 1 energy. Impervious, Power Throw, Clothesline, Reckless Charge, Entrench. Nunchaku. What about True Gritting over playing Power Throw? Okay. We're a long way off in terms of damage, by the way. We do need to play these body slams at some point. I kind of like getting the exhaust out of Discovery rather than upgrading it with armaments. Take the card that blocks. I still only played one Feel No Pain. I need to stop body slamming it, really. If we can't impervious body slam here. This could be a turn where it's worth using Swift Pot. I really want to get to this entrench again soon. I'm gonna Swift Pot. That's not great. Real impervious. Ah, it's a humongous body slam draw. Wow. Humongous 0-cost body slam there for 150 damage. Right, again, Feel No Pain is good, but it might be True Grit and Trench. Could do Feel No Pain power through. Should entrench, really. Wow, we're just never getting to play this second Feel No Pain. But I think it's okay. I think it's buffing this turn. Right. It does a lot of damage now. It is weakened. With 98 block. It's kind of scary. How's my finger? It's just chilling. Okay, how are you? Good. I feel like we're dying here. I mean, if we power through Shrug, right, we take 6 damage. We are dead if it's doing the multi-attack, right? Oh, wait. With Tungsten Rod, we survive on 1 health. Because we block 120 here. It does 100, exactly 120. Oh, wait, no, it's weak. So, no, it does do 6 times 15, right? So we can play this. Yeah, okay. Oh, this still looks bad. Oh my god, this is a bad draw. It's not weak. It's not weak. And trench is 0, so we could do flame barrier, defend, and trench. How much damage is it doing? About 60-ish? Like, pommel's an option, but... Nine plus 5. And it gets us to 14 block. Still not that much block. Bro, I feel really desperate all of a sudden. We really don't have much time to kill it. And we kind of need to get it below 200 next turn. I'm not sure if I see a way other than using full block. Unless we got lucky with pommel. You have 5 energy. Still not very good. We can't really do much more with 5 energy. It might even be better to, like, make sure we draw 10 cards next turn. And just play 3 here. It might be worth just playing 3 to make sure we draw 10 cards next turn. Which would be what? Just defend, flame barrier, and trench, and that's it. Okay, so Shackles would be incredibly good next turn. Really, we need to be playing a Body Slam this turn. We really need to be playing a Body Slam. Like, it's all about doing damage now. So many 3-cost cards in our hand here. We get 1 energy when we play an attack. We could do uppercut and clothesline, maybe. Pommel strike. Okay, so it might be uppercut pommel here. Uppercut pommel, maybe clothesline. I think it's the way. Body slam does 16, which does put it below where we want it to be, but
Butterships 88
Clothesline actually does more.
for 22 months.
Butterships, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers. I think we might be screwed here, you know. We draw wounds next turn, which does damage. It is already weak next turn. Part of me thinks that the play is to, oh, God. Part of me thinks the play is to just play power through and wait. Because I don't think we can kill it next turn. And if it's doing the multi-attack, I think we're basically guaranteed to lose. So like one player is to clothesline defend, which does put it below 200. The other player is to power through. Whatever gives us the highest chance of surviving next turn against a single target attack. I think that has to be our play. And I think it's actually power through. Are we doing 200 next turn? We're not. We're going to do some damage with the wounds. So the wounds do 10 damage each. But we don't really have any damage in our deck. So we're our best play is True Grit. So I think we have to go for the 50%. And in the 50% chance, we have 2 turns to kill it. So I'm going to go for the 50%. If it's doing the multi-attack, we are basically dead. That's great. Right. Does True Grit even help that much here? Pummel or Shrug? Has to be Shrug into like a 0-cost block card? Or I think we're dead. It's not it. Wow, how did we lose this? How did we... Wait, we're alive! Are we dead now? I think we're dead now. We have no... I mean, my body slams have cost 3 every time. Start doing math. I mean, there's nothing we can do. There is no math that saves us here. Even if we pommel into Dark Shackles. Wait, enemy loses 15 strength. Pommel into Shackles? The wounds have really not helped as well. Like, they've done bits of damage, but they've been in the way a lot. They've basically meant we've drawn less 0-cost cards. Oh my god. Can we actually survive this? How much damage is it doing? Shit. Wait, so it's now got 3 strength? But we can weaken it. I mean, 3 strength is still like what? 5 times 15. We can get us like 3 times 15. I think we only get it to 3 times 15. Don't play a card. I mean, weakening it surely saves us health. Weakening it surely saves us health. Uppercut's better to make it vulnerable. I don't think we're alive. There's no point even doing maths. Either we're alive or we're dead. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. Yeah. Brutal! God! I know, I'm actually amazed we lost with this. Like, I'm amazed we lost. The deck was great. The deck was really great. We even added extra damage tools just in case for this scenario. Like, we added the fire breathing. But we couldn't play one of our Feel No Pains, which was a big problem. We kept drawing expensive body slams, and so we kept valuing, like, playing the block over playing the damage. Can you play with Run Resumer? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Wow. I thought this was a win, man. The deck was really great. The deck was really great. We just can't... We were really struggling to play the body slams. Yeah, the Snecko was not kind to us in this fight at all. Not kind to us at all. Damn. Branch would have saved us. No, picking Branch was definitely a misplay. I'm glad we didn't do that. It definitely would have decreased our odds of winning the fight. Wow, that's brutal, man. Holy fuck, that's brutal. Oh, well, we'll move straight on to a silent run and forget about it. Put it in the past. Move on to the next one. Move on to the next one. You lost the run on upgrading body slam at the beginning. That was a misplay. That was definitely a misplay. I lost focus for a second and did the wrong thing. Would it have won us the run? I don't know. What, we would have got one extra upgrade on something else? I don't know if it would have made a difference. Right, Transformer card. Obtain a random common relic. Take 15 damage for a rare relic or boss swap. Let's go for a rare relic. Turnip. Can no longer become frail. Loads of campfires. Okay. Remember when Jackie had like a 14 win streak? I remember, bro. I remember. Long time ago. To be fair, 6 Ironclad win streak is still very good. We've done really well to get a streak that big. And we mostly have been smashing it in Ironclad. There was 1 or 2 misplays throughout that run, as always, but it is what it is. We'll take Blur. Blur plus defend plus. Okay. Alright. So we've already got Turnip for not becoming frail and Blur. So our block can potentially be very good. Could be a really nice run to go Poison. Backflip. All we can do now is try and build the streaks up again. It's the only thing we can do. Start again. Skewer, Dagger Throw, Tactician. In the early game, taking and upgrading Skewer can do quite a lot of damage. We could have a look in the shop here. Let's do it. Malaise. Malaise and Remove is a bit expensive. Shackles is there. Malaise is very good against this boss. Do Malaise Deflect. And we'll upgrade Skewer. We can have a new Gamba, yeah. Will we win the silent run? I think this guy gets away unless we get Skewer. But we did just kind of spend our gold anyway. Wait, how much gold has he stolen? Is it worth using Energy Pod for Skewer? No. It's actually not. Concentrate, Crippling Cloud, or Dagger Throw. Concentrate's very good with Skewer, but I think we go Crippling Cloud here. Get some poison. Upgrade it as well. Whenever an enemy dies, transfer its poison to a random enemy. That's very good with Crippling Cloud. Okay. Right, prediction is up. Malaise plus. Gonna wait for Malaise plus on this one. This is gonna be hard. I need to energy pot the Skewer, really. I also want a Crippling Cloud, but it's tempting to energy pot and do Malaise Crippling Cloud here. Right, we're gonna take it slow then. Do this. I think this guy probably kills us. Gotta save energy pot for Skewer. Use it now. Okay. Can we live from here? Might need to top deck Skewer. 8 times 3 is 24, which is lethal. Good. Paper Crane. Enemies with weak deal less damage. That's strong. Blur, Crippling Cloud, or Heal Hook. I mean, Blur is really good. Liquid Bronze is good against the boss. Crippling Cloud is really good with the Crane. We could just have 2 Crippling Clouds. Do we want another Crippling Cloud or another Blur? We're gonna go Crippling Cloud for now. Right, what about the Elite? We should probably rest. I'm gonna upgrade the other cloud. Not gonna do the Elite. Crippling Cloud, is that worth here? Yeah. Passes the poison along, and now this one's going to die next. So Crippling Cloud's a bit weird in AoE fights, where it's quite slow to kill them. But it's very strong overall. The overall damage is good, but it takes a while to take them down. So against like Slavers, we can still take a lot of hits from Slavers while Crippling Cloud ticks down. Footwork seems good here. got away last time. Dodge and roll is quite good, but it needs an upgrade. I think there's just other things I want to upgrade right now. I'm going to skip. Footwork plus. I'm concerned concerned we don't have the damage here. We have a limited amount of poison. But melee is on max. As for as much energy as possible is good. 0 times 6. Nice. The thorns actually have to do most of the work here. Poison is only doing so much. Oh, we're probably going to have to survive till the next multi-attack, which is still a long way away. 3 times 2. We only take 1 damage here to get 10 extra damage down. Take 1, deal an extra 10. It's probably worth. It's kind of running out of weak as well. Weak is very important. Poison is running out. Right, this turn is a scary turn. I mean, it's only 1 times 6. It's not that scary, actually. Big 20 damage. Okay, Thorns does a lot here. I need weak. 5. Close. We don't have much damage next turn. We could die next turn, actually. It's really close. It's actually really close. 6 poison, 17. Oh, God. We live. Just. Nice. 79 gold, Smoke Bomb, and Wraith Form, Die, or Phantasmal Killer. I actually think this is not the deck for Wraith Form. With the Turnip making block more valuable and us having Footwork already and Blur. Normally I would snap pick Wraith Form here, but I actually don't think it's the way. Phantasmal Killer's not that good either. Because we're actually mostly focusing on poison. So... it can work with Skewer. And Die is fast damage, so Die is okay. We'll take Die. Empty Cage, Snecko Eye, Astrolabe. Well, I do feel like Snecko kind of screwed us on the last run. It's good with Crippling Clouds. Man. Alright, we'll take Snecko. Do some events, some campfires, and maybe elite. Don't mind doing elites here, to be honest. If there was a 4 energy relic, I probably would have gone with it, but it wasn't. Wow. This might be a smoke bomb. We just lost all our gold, though. $18 damage. Weaken it and defend. Still does quite a lot of damage. We don't block that much, yeah. to kill that one though. That helps. Nice. Pass the poison along. Okay, now we're chilling. Leg sweep is an incredible card for us. With the paper crane and Snecko, leg sweep becomes nuts. Get those. We do seem to be faring better in AoE fights right now. With the Crippling Cloud. Acrobatics, gonna take that. $85 gold for a relic. Nunchaku, not a great one. So it's still, even though we're doing loads of damage, it takes a while to kill one. Which means they are doing damage to us. Thankfully, they're all weakened, though. Crippling Cloud is actually just an insane deck. Insane card in this deck. Right now. Cool. Dodge and roll plus. That's a really good defensive card. Fight these guys. We could smoke bomb though. Well, Bear's dead. Pointy's dead. We're almost all dead. Malaise again. Okay. Chemex deck. Right, it's still an elite. Malaise is pretty good against a lot of these bosses. These elites, sorry. Passing the poison along makes this a really good fight for us. Don't like this actually. Nightmare. Looking solid. It would be good to have some kind of poison card that doesn't exhaust. So I can keep topping up the poison. Riddle with holes. Skip. Upgrade backflip for more block. Prompt come weakened. I don't think that's actually very relevant for us. I'm gonna take it anyway. Elite campfire shot. Stabby book. Should get wrecked by melees. Still hitting it with strikes at the moment. Not what we want to be doing. But it's doing so little damage that we're chilling. Dodge and roll is super nice. Skewer actually helps a lot. Letter opener. Concentrate, heal, hook, dagger spray. I'm going to skip. Great acro. We could definitely take a fumes. I'm going to take a fumes. I want a bit more damage. Remove a strike. Piercing whale's an option. Do we even need it with melees though? Like when we've got melees and weak is so effective, piercing whale doesn't seem as good. I'm actually going to skip it. Card man. Neutralize. Okay, that doesn't really help. Adrenaline. Do we want adrenaline? We've got a random neutralize now. Deadly poison. I would actually like that. Yeah, I'd actually like the deadly poison. Never mind. Drawing both our melees at the same time, pretty consistently. Letter opener is helping with our damage as well, actually. What's everyone having for dinner today? I'm having Christmas sausage with rutabaga mash and steamed carrots. Rutabaga mash. The hell is that? Rutabaga mash. Rutabaga mash. Mashed rutabaga with sour cream and dill, or with garlic herb butter. Rutabaga tastes like a sweet turnip. Okay, I don't think I've ever had that. I don't know if I've even ever had a turnip. Upgrade fumes. Rutabaga, also called swede. Oh, nasty. I hate swede. Nasty, that stuff. This is probably a good fight for explosive pot. Oh, great draws. Amazing draws. Let's try and kill one of these fast. These two passing the poison on the boss would be super nice. Nice. And now the boss has loads of poison on it. Wow, that guy only gave us 1 debuff. That's crazy. Only 1 debuff from this guy. Insane relics here. Our relics are pretty insane. Okay. 1,000 cuts, nightmare, unload. Nightmare can work. Take the speed pot. Pandora's box, choker, or ring of the serpent. Box, we have 5 defends, 4 strikes. Defends are better than normal because of the turnip and the footwork. Defends aren't that bad. We could go choker here. We do want more energy. It limits how many cards we can play a turn, but I think 6 cards a turn is fine. Need to give it the Flaming Elite, so up here. Man, I don't know how we lost that last Ironclad run, man. It seemed like such a win. Skip. Okay, this is going fine. Going for the Flaming Elite. This turn kind of hurts. No block again. What's our block at? Maybe we should have smoke bombed this. Need even more block than we've got. Some backflips would be good. Go a long way. Outmaneuver, Cloak and Dagger plus Escape Plan. Cloak and Dagger is a block card. It's really not that good with Snecko, though. It's actually really not that good. I'm going to skip. In 2/2/2 gold. It's always good. Die lots of times. Nice. Skip those. Caltrops. I'm not going to take. Caltrops for the heart. At the moment, we don't smash the heart. I'm going to take Caltrops. And upgrade it. Now we have the Flaming Elite. Nemesis. This is flaming, so I can't smoke bomb this. Got 16 currently. Starting to look bad. -6 strength. It's only the single target attack that's bad now. Multi-attack is not a problem anymore. We've got to get that poison going. Why didn't you defend? Because we're not playing very well. Backflip. Survivor the burn. Okay. Put the poison down. Our damage is pretty slow here. Nightmare Blur should seal the win though. Pretty insane. The poison gets there. Okay, footwork. Pretty happy to take more footwork. It's a pretty good card. We are trying to survive with them. Right, I feel like I need to be blocking here. Nightmare the backflip looks solid. For staying alive. Still do with more poison. Poison pot. Poison stab. I'm going to take poison stab. I do just need to keep top of the poison up a bit more frequently. Let's toss the smoke bomb for the poison pot. Need the blue key here. Stop. Twisted funnel is great. Peace pipe is good, but it's a bit late. We'll take the funnel. We'll remove a strike. We'll take an acro. Oh, this fight nearly killed us last time. Might need to speed pot here. Should have nightmare blur there, that was a mistake. Oh fuck. Forgot my choker. Okay. It is weakened. Gripping Cloud? Okay. Nearly there. Okay. Skip those. I think we do need to rest here. We're nearly dead. And we need to recall as well. That's quite scary. On scales. Die. This kind of hurts. I think we got a poison pot now. This is really scary. They're doing loads of damage this turn. I think we're dead. Yeah, there's no way. Rough. Very rough. Yeah, definitely right to use the pot there, but wasn't enough. Even with the die, the crippling clouds, not enough damage there to kill those quickly. Right, I'm going to call it a day there, guys. But I hope you guys all enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you're up to. I'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully we can return to winning ways. Yeah, very disappointed to lose the Ironclad streak, but it is what it is. Not going to win forever. Yeah, we'll try and pick ourselves up and have some good runs tomorrow. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And we will raid... We will raid... There is no one playing Slay the Spire. Where are they at? Where are the Spire players? Okay. Found one. Players.